Okay, welcome, welcome. So thanks for the lurk, Nico. No worries, no worries. I won't question anything. Okay, welcome back. Let's carry on with some Final Fantasy MSQ. Oops. Will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Oh. Okay, well. I return.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
How did you get Camper's Fine. I guess he has his dragon body back there, I suppose. It's makes a bit more sense than I immediately think. Oh, convenient teleport.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Fuck y'all, I'm going back to my island sanctuary. Okay, fine. I'll babysit Zero. Most expensive dish. Root, sure.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Damn. You didn't have to do that, Natara.
Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Apples.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
He's using baby body again, what the heck?
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
I mean, that's one way to... Okay, well...
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed
We do
to
that.
return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Go figure. Don't worry, the game wouldn't have allowed it otherwise.
You have my thanks.
Arshon and Zero, okay. We're just going straight over, okay. Nothing to conversate about on the way. The dancers? Oh, okay. We are doing a tour. No. No convenient teleport in that room. So annoying. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Yeah. To him. Don't fight the children.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Seems useful.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the Lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
And you got me like apples, clearly. More ominous Golbez plotting. He gonna be mad.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Or you can.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Okay. Oh, she's on the upper one. God damn it. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's grab that viewpoint. Nice. Oh, please let me back up. Oh, nuts. I hate it here. Okay. Get this off my screen. I should have known better.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
He just really wanted to fight, and that's all there is to it. Hate to break it to you.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
He had one goal. That was it.
Here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
See, now is the appropriate time to get that damn vista. Oh well. Where are we going back? Up, okay. Glad we're getting to spend more time in this city. I feel like we were here, like, barely in Endwalker.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Garlemald.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
She doesn't care.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
Damn.
Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods, Revel, lands, Tremble. Okay. A new arc. The game do that. No, they just teleport. That's kind of convenient.
now?
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Children.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
No.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault. I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void scent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
True.
While there are no
I'm a Reaper.
left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot, nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Why'd we come clear over here? Whatever. Before I continue, let me take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, I return. Let us switch back over. There we go. Okay. uh
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Wait, no. I don't need to bother flying back. Oh boy, we know about Alphino and Alize now. God, this codex really... Well, I guess it's added a few more things. I don't think I've looked at it in lately. Kind of a shame that the Arlene Empire and... Do I even have any other nations? No, I guess not. Persons, concepts. I feel like concepts totally could have been split into like nations or countries or whatever. There could have been like, I don't know, some emblems or something up here. Kinda like how they have pictures of people. Oh well. Me being picky about how I'd fucking organize an encyclopedia, go figure. Also, my auto progressing went away, which is really bugging me. And I don't even know where that would be. Like, oh well. Normally it's space when you're in the like text box stuff, but it's not doing it now. Wonder if an update like messed with it. Where's the fourth spot? Game. Oh, over there. Oh, Alize's way up north.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
That was nice. Silver. Unfortunately, I need to take another quick step away. Oh yeah, there's a vista over there. I'll grab when I get back. But I will be back in a little bit. So. Okay. Have returned. Sorry about that. My nose during that last cutscene just kind of abruptly decided to bleed out. That was cool. That was fun, but it has basically cleared up as fast as it abruptly happened. So that's good at least. Thankfully I had like a paper towel sitting here. I was able to deal with it temporarily. But yeah, that was fun. Anyway, carrying on, grab this vista. Damn, cruel. Duty time, cool. Or not duty, but solo duty, I guess. On departing from tertiary. Oh, it's the several cutscenes duty too. Cool. Let's go.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, do I get to play as her? Sick. Okay.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them. Still more.
No.
Not good.
shit. I presume that was supposed to happen. Because those fell faster than I could think I reasonably could get between them.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
Nah.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
You mean if we kept those crystals, we could have gotten cool powers? Oh well.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Am I clean now, I assume? It'd be wild if I wasn't. Okay, yeah.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight? Press the attack.
What does that mean? I assume that's like an AoE? Oh, okay.
Just warming up.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Split up.
Stay sharp.
Watch out.
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
Ah, shit. Holy hell. Sheesh.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No voidsent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Ugh, I'm gonna take out the tea and the salad. No, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sort it. Not discard it. Well, rip that, have inside materia. I had 56. That was a lot to throw away. Oops. Cool. But they're probably not worth that much anyway. This stuff should probably go in retainer at some point. How long have you been there? Let's get rid of you. I get to go to that corner again. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, look out for vistas. Like, there could totally be one up here, I could see that. Yes, no. Doesn't look like it. Could also see there being one on this like tower thing. I guess it's like an oil rig, but for the, I forget what they called it. The ceruleum? Ceruleum. I don't see any on here though. Not on that bit. Oh, they're right here. Dungeon time? Yep. Cool. Okay. Snowy Mountain Dungeon. Let's queue up for that. What was that? Really? There's only 2 fishing areas in all of Garlemald? Dang. Anyway, distraction aside, Endwalker Dungeons, Lapis, Manalis. Join that. And I will use this queue time to fly around looking for vistas. I think that's a good use of my time. Let's see, log, sightseeing log, Endwalker. Where's Palace? Okay. This one here? Oh, yep. That's Thavnir still. So this is Garlemald. Where does Garlemald end? Here. There's literally only 6 in Garlemald. Wow, that's not a lot. They really reduced it. Well, I guess they didn't really reduce the number a lot. They have 1 more than Shadowbringers with the same number of areas. It feels like there's not a lot here, though, with only 6 in one area this large. Yeah. Look around for some. I'm still sus of this tower, but I think there aren't any here. Oh, never mind. I knew I should be sus. Okay. 4 more, I believe. Oh, there's a rainbow now. After the rain, that's neat. Almost certainly like a couple out in the ruined city. Probably 1 up near the main camp, if I were to guess. Oh. Wow, that queued very fast for what it said. Cool. Go figure, the time I actually have something I can do during the queue, queue isn't gonna be Existent, fine. Be that way, game. Lapis Manalis. Oh, neat. This the whole dungeon? Why was their cutscene so much longer than mine? Well, you can see the Tower of Babel off in the distance. That's cool. Makes it look really far out. Ooh. Boss fight. Albion. Okay. Oh. Okay. Not sure what the tell for that was. Probably something to look at in the outside the arena that I didn't pay attention to. Oh god. What in the Lion King is going on? Says our other DPS hits. That's funny. Oh shit, we're gonna have to like hide behind these at some point? Oh no. Okay. Opposite? Get away from them so... Left arm? Oh, fuck. Can I teleport through that? Yeah, I can. Old part 4 Black Mage. Cool. Good boss. Loot. Rock monsters. Palladium Magna, okay. I don't like the looks of those. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. Oh, God, okay. Cool, but a little hard to comprehend. Oh, I had Doom on me. I didn't even see that. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm gonna hit by that one. Yeah. I forgot the order. I didn't realize the order was gonna disappear. Oh, I did get hit. Lame. I'm gonna die from that then. Yep. God. Okay. Ooh, okay. Fun boss. Oh. Okay. Guess we're going down. God, I meant... Damn it. That's not what I wanted to use, game. Fine. Final boss. Alrighty. Surely it can't be as bad as that last one, right? Hope it's a big guy.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Oh, that's good music. Was this the same music the game used for the Cloud of Darkness Eden raid? 'Cause they were mentioning that was like reference to past music. This is, I don't know. Either way, it's good music.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourself. I bring my all to bear.
Big bubbles? Big bubbles seem like a thing to stay away from. Yep. Oh, you asshole.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
Oh god. He's only doing shit after. Oh god. That was confusing. Okay. So, red AoEs are delayed. Got it.
You really must try harder. Battles are so whet the appetite.
Oh, I see. Antediluvian. This is a mistake to be here. Ow. I'm sorry, healer. Nice. Salary. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. We just cleared it. I think it went well. So I'll count that as I think the good luck worked. It worked very quickly. Playing through Dawn Trail at the moment. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm working through the Endwalker patch content. If I guess the stream makes that title makes that clear. Loot, like that. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think the pacing's a lot better than it was in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dawnwalker. Or not Dawnwalker, Dawn Trail, God.
The dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
Dawnwalker Trail. Dawnwalker Trailbringers.
I dare say what you felt
Reborn.
was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashtaya?
Ah, so it is Final Fantasy IV. Got it. I'd recognize the music, which is really good music.
Assuming you've the strength to face him.
But I've played very little Final Fantasy outside of this. I should play more of it. I would like to.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Cool. Yeah, that boss music's great. Someday I'll play through the older Final Fantasies. The only ones I've played through was like the beginning of portion of 7. So I didn't get very far in 7. And I think I played through a large amount of 3. I think it was. It was like a 3 remake on the DS that I had as a kid. I don't think I beat it, but I played through a lot of it. I'm pretty sure it was a 3 remake.
The gate's closing. There can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol.
Zero is a cool character. I've enjoyed her. Got me acting unwise. Fair.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Doing more of this Naruto Uchiha shenanigans with the dragon eyes, I swear to God. It's his ninja way, true. Being the mountain and gear I don't care about. So, sure. Oh yeah, is this... Oh, it still won't let me pull up that menu. It's weird. It won't let me like have these bubbles auto progress anymore. Don't know what's up with that. Because before you could like hit space here and it would pull up a thing asking you if you want to like, would you like it to auto progress? And now I don't do that anymore. I am confused. Now I just have to judge how long to let it stay up. Wait, is it really gonna make me walk out? No, made it better. I mean, it's neat that it's having us do more stuff in like these dungeon areas, like conversations and cutscenes afterward. But do they really need to be areas I have to manually walk through? Seems a little excessive. But oh well. Unless we're... Oh, you know what? I don't know why it's doing this. This is probably where we're going to open the new portal into the void. So we're going to be like back here, back and forth a few times. That's why it's a whole map area. Hello, hello, Frito. Welcome to the opposite end of the game. Be wary of your eyes. For there are... there are many spoilers on screen right now. But welcome, welcome all the same. Hope you're having a good day. Lurky Watcher, of course, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Search for a leak-proof container. Alright. Something tells me the bottomless barrel is not going to be it. Yep. Nor the dilapidated one. The whole poked barrel is probably also not it. There we go, sturdy barrel. Oh, we're going, wait. Backwards. Or forwards, I guess, depending on... Looking at this is the dungeon, so... This is forwards through the dungeon. Where are we? We have... That was the end, so... Milton and those, so I've done 3 MSQ dungeons so far. For post Endwalker, how many did Shadowbringers have? It had Amarat was the end. That was optional. Grand Cosmos. It had 4. I think, if I counted that right. There's a couple of optional ones mixed in there though. Well, I might have messed it up. Yeah, that's some ceruleum. It's on fire. Kinda like those oil spills that just burn. Oh, that's not a path. This is the path. Oscar Layton. Oh, I see. Using your legal names over there? Dang. How formal.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
That's a big jawbreaker.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Oh, it's dark now. Guess that's what happens when it's night. Wait. Yeah. It is basically 11 in game. More gear I don't care about. Cool, sure. Take that one. Oh boy, I got a encyclopedia index or entry for ceruleum. Meanwhile, I still don't fucking know who, what's his face is. Thancred. You know. I think all the others are on here. Most of them are at this point. If there's another one I'm forgetting, then I forgot them. It's just so weird that it is filling it out this late. Back to Han. Okay. Bard. I do find it weird that it puts our Ilsabard and Oathard into the continents first and then, but further into more areas, but then fucking Eorzea is just a mess. Oh well, that might change as they expand it. Don't mind me, map nerd, just being picky about the map.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy. What was that?
It was a big explosion.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
Or that.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies.
Nope, there's the other big
Another
fiend.
blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Not quite that bad, thankfully.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
Seems reasonable.
I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Lee can kill it. Lee is a slayer.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
They're gonna make me go clear up there. She gets the great work, which is closer by. Game. Fine. I just want to check. Anything up here for, like... Vista, no? Oh yeah. You okay? I even really been here? This is like a path up the mountain, I guess. That's... I don't think I've been in this specific area though with these people. Oh, wait. It's like... Oh, okay.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective.
Well.
To deny us entry into the void.
Womp.
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
It's the fire dude. I presume. Probably. I've killed the other three, so... Fire fiend time.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past.
You sound kind of like Thancred. Not gonna lie.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Are they throwing me right into another dungeon? Is that what they're doing right now? If so, cool. Yep, cool. Unless this is a trial. I doubt it's a trial. It's almost certainly another dungeon, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, it is a trial. Weird, this one's a lot less dramatic than the other one was. No, don't queue for that. Clear everything. Queue for Mount Ordeals. And while I wait for that queue, I'm gonna go back. And I will search around for vistas. Let's see. Yep, there's one up here. I had a feeling. I'm gonna assume there's 6 in this area as well. There, yeah, 6. So I'm missing 3. I have them for. I think this is the main city here. This spot and the big font. So there's 3 more. Probably one here. The great work. So let's go down there. That makes the most sense. There might be another one at this spot here. And there's like a temple over here. It seems like a good one. But there's also this like yeah, this little shrine here could maybe also have one. But for sure there's one at the great work, so I'll go look around here for it. Yep, there it is. Next spot, we'll go look at this one I pointed out here, though I feel like this shrine's the least likely. Well, either of the 4 spots I predicted, and I'm guessing it's either this shrine or this little town in the pit here that are. One of those two is probably not gonna have one. Because the big temple down there is almost certainly got one. Let's see, anything. Oh, there is one here. Alrighty. Let's go look at that temple then. If it isn't there, then I guess I'll look around in the city there, but I don't think it's gonna be there. I wouldn't even know what it would be on if it was. It's literally a pit. Temple here makes more sense. On top of the pillars here. Is it up on one of these? By chance? No, not that one. Let's see. Top of this one? Nope. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is this one that of these spots that does not have one. Okay. Let's go look by the town. I'll actually real for quick. Make sure none of these like mounds or they're sticking out around here aren't it. Also that tower there. What is that? That part of the oh that's part of the font. Okay. Not gonna be on that then. Anything here? If not, I have another guess. Might be over on the bridge entry into Rods at Han. I could see them maybe sticking one over there. In fact, I kind of suspect it more than this little place. I just don't know where else it would be here. Let's look up over here. And this is frankly a much cooler view. Okay. And down there. Where does it become? Okay, right there. Doesn't look like it. What do I have so far? I mean, there's a little fishing village, I guess. I don't know what the Night Watch is, to be perfectly honest. Nope, not on this little cliffside, I wondered. Okay. Actually, can I stand up on? No, you can't. It's not on the map. Okay. Then, oh yeah, I'll just head down here to check this village and whatever the Night Watch is. And it's probably not the Night Watch. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, the Night Walk is just like this cliffside here. There's not really much here. Look at the like town out there. That's neat. Actually, Yeah, let's look. Probably not, but I'm gonna check this rock face here. Let's see. Nope. Just wondered maybe there was one like pointing out at that stuff. Okay, Fishing Village, you're my final hope. You do have a big, like, rock face here to stick it on top of. I am kind of doubting that it is here. Game. Well, I guess at this point I wander until I bump into it. Because I am kind of out of ideas. What's this? Sfarna? I don't know what this is, but it's got different music. Oh, now it's foggy. That doesn't make looking for these any easier. Nope. Darn. What is this? Gamma Temple? It didn't look there. That could be something. This was a pretty significant spot in the story, so maybe... Doesn't look like it. Darn. Guess I'll look around the little pit village again. Oh, there's my Q pop. The search will have to carry out another time. Oh.
stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Oh, this music is sick. Okay.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
What in the actual hell? This is like a fuse? Okay.
Naught but ash will remain.
Hope we do in rotation. Okay.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Did that one. Oh, it's gonna rotate one though. So it's gonna be this one right here. Yeah. I don't know if I'm out of that quite. Yeah, I am. Cool.
Darkest flames to me.
So this one here.
Naught but ash will remain.
Oh, ads time. Okay.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
Oh wait, we can attack him during this.
You've strength worthy enough to cry. But will it be enough?
Oh,
I am one with the flame.
he burned his cape away. Pretty cool form. Kinda seems like Sephiroth's thing, but sure. Okay. Oh god. Y'all still not get the gimmick here? I guess they're out of it, okay. Fair enough. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to that one at all. I'm getting hit directly by it. Eh, he's dead. Ooh.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Yeah, it's fine, we killed him. Oh well, he's not quite dead. You have to do that part.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Yeah, you know. Kinda Cleese thing.
You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone. Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, Without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. Never. Our triumph is at hand, and the knowledge will avail you naught. But to be so viciously slandered, pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Okay. Back to Razathan.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the lifestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity. The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
What are those, Estinian? I genuinely don't know. What are we doing? Okay.
I will not fail you again, sister.
They do have a moon. We gotta go to another moon.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Tagged planet.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Or taste the spice. Okay. Oh. Okay.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
You can handle it.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Ah! It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Damn.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Must eat this Kakashi style. All the elephants. They're dead.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Wait, did that give me like a food buff? For like 20 seconds. Where are we going? Okay.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
No one sounded too good. Oh, he's working out. This the fan service everyone was asking for.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Okay.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
This is true.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. . ' My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The moon. Begins the new section, the Dark Throne, which I guess this post game was like split into 3 because there was like a at the beginning, and I'm guessing each one has a either 2 dungeons and a trial. It seems like. So yeah, cool. I don't know if there's anything after these 3 sections or if it just jumps straight into Drawn Trail from there, but we'll see. For now though, I think I will end it there. It'd play a whole like MSQ section, I guess, so I think that's a fitting end. I just realized, why am I in emote only chat? Am I really? No, I'm not. That's weird. Why does Twitch say that? I don't know. Anyway, not gonna worry about it. Instead, I'm going to raid out. Let's see. We can raid out the Cammy, that'll work. Thank you to everyone who did join. Been a good stream. Good story as well. I like this post game. Oh, this is why I do this in that window. Got that right? There we go. I think I got that right. Cool. Alrighty. Yep. See everyone another night, another evening, afternoon, whatever. Thank y'all for joining, and bye-bye.